Hello. Hello, chat. Hello. What did you think of that starting soon screen? It was pretty cool, right? Hello, Rainbow. Hello, Drizzy. Hello, Eric. Hello. Hello, everyone. It was cute. Hello, Mistress. Hello, Aether. Hello, OK Collection. I didn't know April liked Minecraft. I actually do like Minecraft. I have a Minecraft world with one other person, like a Minecraft server, like a realm. But it's like 99% built by me. I don't play it very often though, I don't have a lot of time. I love Minecraft. Honestly, I might have to, if I ever do like a 24-hour special stream, or like my birthday stream that I did before, something like that, maybe Minecraft will be like one of the segments. If I ever do a subathon, but you know, subathons are for big people with a lot of fans. You look so innocent. What do you mean by that? Am I not an innocent person? I guess I'm not. I'm kind of a bitch. I'm kind of a bitch. Hi April. Hello James. Aren't we all a little bitch sometimes? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Anyway, today is Mitsurugi Day. Let's not waste time. I have 4,500 gems, almost. So we should have a decent amount of pulling to do. Not a huge amount, but a decent amount. Sensei April, hello. Hopefully I will play a little better today. Anyway, let's have a look at some of the builds. How have you guys been building Mitsurugi? What have you been thinking about? I know that most other streamers have like streamed before me, so they've shown off all of their ideas. Here's Mitsurugi Raisiel. Here's the like one idea. I know it's a big looking deck, but I wanted to play the Magistus cards and the Raisiel cards and the Mitsu cards. Don't forget to dismantle Malice cards. We have already done that. We have already dismantled our Dormouses and our Gold Sark, which is a branded hit, by the way. I never really acknowledged it, but thank you for the branded hit, Konami. Thank you. But yeah, I don't really know how I'll build the deck. I have like a bunch of options. I've got like a Fiendsmith version. I've got Magistus Mitsurugi, which is like Fiendsmith Magistus with no Raisiel. And then there's Mitsu Magistus Fiendsmith Raisiel, which is basically the deck I just showed. Always keep the Royal because it's 1 in 10,000? I think it's 1 in 100. Not 1 in 10,000. Like if you craft a card, it's 1 in 100 chance to be a Royal. I think. There's also this. There's also Malice. This was my idea for Malice. So we'll have to try Malice at some point, but I don't know if that'll be a today thing. Because Malice is like kind of boring and troll to spin. Today is Mitsurugi Day. I think the build I'll try and go for is probably one like this. Initially, this will probably be the one that I try and build. Because this is most of the cards that I want anyway. Why not Mitsu Malice? You can play Mitsu Malice as well, yeah. That is a thing you can play. I'll have to try that. But we need to pull. We need to pull before we play. So, anyone want to do Gamba? What do we have here? We have one free pack. Just one free pack this time? Yeah, just one free pack. Gamba time. Should I? You should. You should, Drizzy. Oh no, I just realized I was playing double music. Did you guys hear like double music? Or just one? Let's see the featured cards. You look really pretty today, thank you. Thank you. Just one? Okay. Because I played two tracks at the same time. It's gonna be the first like 10 minutes of the stream is gonna be like copyright claimed, unfortunately. Now that I did that, that's unfortunate. Anyway, Dragon Ruler Pack. How many URs? Okay, you guys are predicting, but you don't know what you're predicting for. Somebody bet on 4 plus for one pack, for one free pack. You think I'm gonna get 4 plus ultra rares? Interesting. Wait, this is a scam? This is indeed a scam. Where was what was that scam I did the other day? Or the other month, probably. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I'm trying to find that I have an image where I did a scam. I scammed you on this one. Yeah. Remember when I did this? I made you guys bet on no ultra rares, and then I revealed that it was guaranteed. It's not as bad as that scam. This one's just a miscommunication. Anyway, let's see if we can get one ultra rare. We cannot. What is this? Chasma. Also, thank you to Vinyl X for following. This card is super good, is it? And hello, Staz, hello. 2 level 7s, it's generic. Send a Dragon Ruler from deck to grave. This effect becomes that monster's effect when it discards. Okay, so this sends Blaster to pop. Basically, right? April, hello, 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 Ekans. Anyway, now it's time for the really good pull. The Mitsurugi. What is this, by the way? What do you guys think of that this new collection feature? Where you get this collection, whatever it is. It would be really cool if they did these for like every deck. I would like one for branded. The mate is so good. That is a huge mate. I don't think I ever even realized that it's a horse. And this is like a lance, like a javelin. And he's like a a jouster. I never realized that. I just thought he had like a giant protrusion. I didn't realize it was a horse. Speaking of horse, hello Rainbow. I want to get it just for the mate. What else do we get? We get a coin, a deck box. I mean, they're cool, but like, come on. Come on. Don't feed the corporation. Don't do it. Uma Musume mentioned. One day we'll play it, I promise. Collection thing looks cool, especially for lore types. Yeah, that's what I mean. I would really like. Did you guys notice this? I would really like if you could get collections for other decks. Look at this. It's an option on your profile. You can view other people's collections. And I just don't have any. So, like, wouldn't that be really cool? Because imagine if you could get, like, royals and then just show off your royal collection. It's like a binder. It's literally like a binder, you know? I have a question. Can you dismantle the UR from the bundle? Does anyone know? What do you mean the UR from the bundle? Do you get a guaranteed UR? No, you don't. I mean, you get one UR, but that just means that the pack is a guaranteed UR. It's not even like separate. It just means that the pack will give you one UR minimum. You know, that's all it means. So yeah, you can dismantle it. It will be anything. It could just be anything from the pack or outside the pack. And no, Huncho, I'm not gonna buy it. We're here to buy the actual pack. The Mitsurugi pack. Okay, what can we get? Okay, there's a lot of ultra rares in this pack, which is not making me feel good about pulling the ones I need. This, I don't want to pull this shit. I don't want to pull it. Why is this in the pack, by the way? This is just corporate greed, right? Didn't this card already exist? This card already existed, was already in a recent pack, and they just threw it in this pack like nobody will mention. You know, nobody will call them out for it. But this has no business being in this pack. And we also have Orcust and Dragon Rulers. Oh, and this thing. I mean, I guess this is why it's in the pack, but come on. Was this card also... Is this new? This is also a new card, right? This has to be new. Otherwise, why are these Argo Stars here? I know this one's not new, though. This is an old one. Okay. So, we need this one. Murakumo. We want 3 Habakiris. I would like 3 Prez. I don't really care about this yet. There's no build I have in mind that needs this. But maybe we need this one. This card being an ultra rare is really greedy, by the way. Because this is not even like a staple in every single build. But everything else is a super. Sagi's a super, so I can get a royal. That's nice. And Ritual is also a super, right? Yeah, Ritual, so I can get a royal. It says implemented 8th of October when you click it. What are you talking about? Implemented 8th of October. Oh, you're right. It tells you when it was released. But this one, it doesn't say anything. You know, they're just hiding it shamefully. They're just shamefully hiding it. Anyway, when the ad break ends, I will pull the packs. We should do another prediction. Drizzy, Taramia, drop that prediction. Go. How many Mitsurugi cards will we pull in this next 10 pull? Orcus can draw itself and keep playing under Maxi or Fua? That's crazy. Malice can also do that. I wonder if that's going to be like the recurring theme in the future. Also, thank you to Dave Boomin for following. I need to let me get my alerts up real quick. There we go. My goal. I can't forget the goal. Look at my goal, chat. It's really close to finishing. If we hit 160 subs, it's gonna be Mitsu, Gem Knight, Fiendsmith, Tier, Rookie to Master. So that's gonna be cool. So you know what to do. Anyway, some time to predict. I'm stuck in ads hold. Really? You can't set up a prediction while ads are playing? I didn't know that. How is the gambling going? It's just about to start. Feel free to predict. Also, what is my title, by the way? For some reason, the preview on my second monitor doesn't show me the stream title. Did we update it from yesterday? Does it say what we're doing today? Does it say Mitsurugi? Title is Happy Mitsurugi Day. Okay. Happy Mitsurugi Day. Building and pulling new decks. Okay. Do we also see that we have a new command? Exclamation mark tournaments. Do we see that? That's a new one. Someone want to test it out and see if it works? Happy Drooler Day. Deck is bad. I don't know how bad it is. How good is it? I know that you would be the kind of person to play it, Teramio. Full Focus Mitsu or also the Orcus cards? I only want the Mitsu cards right now. I'll only take the Orcus cards if it's like the best deck or something, because I genuinely don't have like a fondness for Orcus. I was never like an Orcus person back in the day. Anyway, let's see how people are voting. Some people think we're gonna get 0 Mitsu cards. And some people think we're gonna get 4+ Mitsu cards. No, wait, that's not the prediction. You can go ahead? Okay. My bad, my bad. 4K is all you're pulling? I'll answer that question more accurately after we've spent the 4K. You know how it is. Is this Mitsu or URs? Mitsu cards. We want to pull Mitsu cards. 2 minimum? Not necessarily. They could be Argo Star bullshit, you know? The prediction says URs. Okay, well it can be URs then. Okay, lots of new cards. What is this? If a monster is sent from the hand to the graveyard, you can special summon it? Okay. What is this? Nauru, Ares, the Vernal Dragon. This guy looks kinda peak. This guy looks kinda peak. Like, I would look at this guy. I wanna hang out with him. This guy looks like he will let me buy whatever I want from the ice cream shop, you know? He looks cool. And what is this? A new Ragnarika card, okay. I thought it was a guy in a sack. I mean, it's a dragon, isn't it? With like a tree head. I didn't really pay attention. Cotton candy dragon, yeah. Do you know what British people call cotton candy, by the way? Do you know what British people call it? Candy floss? Yeah, that's what we call it. Oh, look, a kaiju. The worst Mitsurugi card that will never see any play in Master Duel. Ew, what? What's wrong with candy floss? To be fair, I haven't called it that in forever. I also haven't seen it in forever. I feel like it's gone extinct. Okay, Fairy Tale Prologue Journey's Dawn. Look at this Teletubbies ass card. What is this? And what is this card? Drago Roar. Banish an Earth, Wind, Fire, and Wind. Shuffle a card on the field into the deck. Okay, I mean that's not that crazy. If I'm doing this, it should shuffle all cards on the field into the deck. Happy Mitsurugi Day, plenty of head pats, opponent's max season fillers for April, thank you. I will be sure to play through all of the fillers. Oh my god, it's the Abby card. Thank you, Abby, for letting me pull Ancient Fairy Life Dragon. This is the Blue Eyes card, right? Can attack in face of defense, yeah. With 3,300. It doesn't really do anything, though, outside of that. Hi, April. Hello, Bold Space. Nice to see you. Okay, we got Mitsurugi Mirror. Cool. And Home Stadium. Cool. Please don't give me any Argo Stars Ultra S, please. Also, before I forget, how was your day so far? My day was okay. I spent a little bit of time earlier today making a combo guide for Mitsurugi. So that should be a video in the next couple of days. Hopefully even like tomorrow. Oh, cookie check. You're right, I forgot to open my cookies today. Let's have a look at the cookies. Okay, we have... Does anyone want to guess how many cookies we have? Anyone keeping track of the cookie check? Hi, Filth. Hello, Yuki. Hello. At least 5? That's a pretty conservative guess. 3.14? Oh my god, what are these Cartoon Network cards? Like, what is that shit? Are we approaching Aprillion? 45 quadrillion? We have 477 quadrillion, 532 trillion cookies. Wonko? Yeah, look at this guy's name. This guy's name is Wonko. Some Sonic the Hedgehog looking ass. Noble Knight. Literally a noble knight, by the way. Literally a noble knight. Can't wait for that card to somehow be one card is all day FDK. Snake Whistle. Ooh, what is this card? Mitsurugi Sacred Boundary. Cannot target ritual monsters with effects that were okay, that's not very good. This should just be blanket protection. You can target 4 in the graveyard. Make your opponent tribute 1 monster control. Okay, this is not what I thought it would be. I don't like that card. Oh my god, it's Habakiri. I like this card though. There we go. I was just saying I don't like this card, and then Habakiri himself came to tell me that I'm full of shit. Anyway, that's 1 Mitsurugi card. And here's Candy Floss Dragon. but he's so cool. This guy looks like he would be the star of like a show, you know? This guy is so cool. What does he actually do? Oh, I'll do it next time I pull him. Sidra Infinity in alternate timeline. Yeah, Habakiri does look like Cyber Dragon Infinity. Or Custrion. I swear this used to be an ultra rare, by the way. Or Custrion. Attack pheromones. Okay, that's not very good. There's all of these old ass reptile cards that don't do anything. They keep going in the pack for some reason. But yeah, we got two. We got two, but one of them was Habakiri. So pretty good 10 pull, I will say. What I was really hoping for is like actual Habakiris and not one Habakiri and then three Murakumo, which is, you know, the more likely outcome. Anyway, next one. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Prediction. Also, just to back up what I was saying earlier, Royal Finish, like I said, 1%, so it's 1 in 100. It's not 1 in 10,000. How many Mitsu cards? Yes. Next prediction. Go, go, go. I see no points being spent. Go spend your points. Okay, you just immediately bet on 0. I see how it is. I see how it is. Mitsu cards? Just the Mitsu cards. Any Mitsu Ultra Rare. You know what I mean. Not any Mitsu card. Of course we're gonna get Mitsu cards. Based on the pack opening experiences I had recently, I bet 0. Historically, we've been pretty bad at packs too, but I feel like the last time we did some pulling, it was actually okay. I'm broke if you do. If I pull 0, really? You go all in? Okay. Let me give a little bit of time for the cheaters. Ooh, 1 rainbow pack. 1 rainbow in the pack and 1 rainbow in the chat. So don't win to win. Wait, you bet on 0? Okay, let's go. I wonder how good this is in Mitsurugi. You would think this is pretty good, right? Because it gets the draw 1. Okay, we got a pack upgrade. What is that card? Ukano Mitsune no Tamuyura. What does this do? If you control level 4, is this a Yummy card? This works with light beasts. Isn't that the Yummy like type and attribute? Okay, scam pack. Oh my god. The fairy archetype, the new ancient fairy dragon archetype, is so anime coded. Like, the cards look so goofy. And we also got this guy, Nebulous. Dragon ruler of mishaps. He's the dragon ruler of small minor inconveniences. Just like me for real. Oh. Okay, that's not a Mitsu card, but this is like one of the better ultra rares. I'll probably still just dust it though. What does this card do? This card adds a World Legacy monster or Babel. And it's a Link 1. Galatea is so pretty. For a Clanker, yeah. Anyway, let's see if we can pull some reptiles. Okay, that's not what I meant by reptiles. Hey, this is a Malice card. Malice support, let's go. Look at this. Contribute a reptile, special it from the hand. Okay, not you. What are you doing here? This guy. No slows allowed, I'm sorry. The AI is gonna cancel me in 10 years. It's so sad you don't like Orcust. It's not that I don't like Orcust, I just don't like Orcust. You know, I don't dislike it. I just don't. I have no reason to like think anything other than neutral of it because I've never played it. Okay, this card is really cool. You don't like the style of the deck? I mean, I don't really know how it plays these days. Do you play like Fiendsmith, Mitsurugi, Orcust? Okay, we've currently pulled 0 Mitsu cards. Only a couple packs left as well. Damage equals reptile. Okay, okay. Okay, I would have rather pulled another damage equals reptile, if I'm honest. Literally worst ultra in the pack. I was looking at this card though. Look at this. This card is a meme. It plays better into Fua, but worse into Droll. What do you mean? Mitsu Orcust is looking like the best one? Oh, okay. I see, I see. Best you are for casuals? Oh, okay, we got a nice upgrade in the last pack. Nice upgrade. Oh my god, that's one hell of an upgrade. What the fuck is this? Okay, a super rare? What is this guy? Darkest Dragon Doom Rider. Okay. Orcust Nightmare. Let me upgrade you. Okay, we even got Candy Floss Dragon. Come on. It can't go wrong with Candy Floss Dragon. What does this do? If it's in your graveyard, you can send a level 5 or higher monster from your hand and then special it. Okay, it's not very good. Maybe it's like a dragon ruler. So you need none of these cards to be Mitsurugi's. Okay, that's Galatea. So another glossy super. Okay. A dragon ruler. Can Mitsu cards special summon a rank 4 without normal summoning? Absolutely, yes. Yes, every single Mitsu line does that. Okay, we got N Lil Gersu, more like N Lil Bitch, and Galatea right next to each other. Very cute. Is this last card a Mitsu card though? It's not. It's Ancient Fairy Life Dragon. God damn it, Abby. Okay. That was a crazy pack in the end though. Like 3 supers, double ultra. That was really crazy. Anyway, next one. Next Gamba. No Mitsu Yuas. I know, I know. We'll get him next pack, don't worry. We'll get him next pack. Next pack, all Argo stars and AFD. That pack was basically all AFD. Let's look at the your cards. There we go. I already have 2 AFDs, and like every single one of them, I guess these are all supers. What else do we need for the AFD deck? This card? I'm not gonna play it anyway, but we already got 2 of this. It's basically 8 UR for splashable Mitsu. 8 UR? I feel like it's less than 8. I feel like it's just Prez, 3 of, Habakiri, 3 of, and 1 Murakumo. That's 7. Because I don't think you need to play this as a splashable card. You would probably only need this in like a pure deck. I'm cutting my losses for now. Goodbye. Good night, y'all. Okay, good night. Mitsu's not crazy expensive as I thought it would be worse. I also thought it would be worse. That's why I speculated that we would get Eclipse Twins as well. Because I thought that from Konami's perspective, the fact that there are only 2 Mitsu cards that are like mandatory 3-ofs is not greedy enough for them. Okay, let's do the next one. What was this what was this prediction? What did you do this time? What was the prediction this time? Royal. Okay, okay. Royal or no royal. We do that one quite often though, so that's reasonable. We used to get a lot of royals back when we were pulling for the alt arts. I got me 3 Girsu while pulling for Mitsu. Well, at least that's a playable playset. Perhaps they got review bombed over the DC. I don't think a review bomb would do anything. I don't think they would care. Okay, first actual Kusanagi. Okay, 2 of those guys. but this time it's also paired with player loss. I think the Mitsurugi release probably brought back some players, but I know that we were going down in average players month by month. Oh my god, you came out of nowhere. This wasn't even a rainbow pack. I don't want you. You shouldn't be in this pack. Hi April, hello Lucian. Hello. I'm so mad they put this in the pack. Imagine if it was a royal. Argo stream when? Never. Never. Is that the new pack? This is the new pack, yes. We are pulling for Mitsurugi. Target one of your banished dragons, add it to the hand. Come on now. That's not a very good card. April Showers implies the existence of classic April Shower before Saiyans and Frieza. Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't know what you were talking about for a second, but I see what you're saying. It's like April Shower Z, but unfortunately I'm too British to use the word Z. I would say Z. Okay, nothing. No ultras. No royals. Actually, we got one ultra. British. Yeah, I'm too British. Too British. Okay, that's not very good. Wait, do you pronounce your name April Shower Z? No, it's just April Showers. I just put the Z there because April Showers was taken. So I needed to use the Z. It's crazy. I always find it endearing though. Oh my god, we pulled a Prez. Hello. Hi Prez. Look at this guy. Look at this goofy guy. Too British to pull Mitsu URs? Clearly not. Clearly not. But yeah, I always find it endearing how people use they like pay attention to the Z. Like people have said, you know, they've mentioned like the Z, like when they're typing out my name or whatever. And I just find that endearing because it's not a thing. It's not really a thing. Not gay enough to pull 20 Galatea. We pulled both Galatea. Also, look at all these Lizardoses. We have you could say we have an overdose of Lizardoses. Anyway, next prediction. Is Mitsubokus nice? I have never tried it. I've never tried it. But I think a lot of people will play it. Like this next week especially, you're gonna see so much Orcust. Someone's also gonna finish top 10 with Orcust, or like get to rank 1 with Orcust. And it's gonna be like hype, oh my god, Orcust is the best deck. And then by the time the next Duelist Cup comes around, it's not even gonna be a contender. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. This is the last 10 pull, by the way. We're pretty bad on the Mitsu cards. We pulled 2. 2 out of 7. Can someone fill me in why August has so many fans? Because it's a deck that used to exist. It's an old deck that's getting support. And it used to be meta. It used to be popular. Yeah, it also comes down to the fact that that meta was like quite widely appreciated. A lot of people liked that format with Orcust. Okay, let's go. Cheetahs, you have 5 seconds. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not looking good. August also has a waifu. Well, every archetype has a waifu. They bake in the waifus in every single archetype. Bat. There is no waifu in Ryziel. That's why they made Eclipse Twins. So that Ryziel would have a waifu. Okay, is this another Yummy card? Okay, we got both Clankers. We got Longyesu and also, like, this is the prime Clanker. This is the most appreciated Clanker in, like, the entire Yu-Gi-Oh scene. Also, hello Ember, thank you for raiding. This is the Yummy card, I see. It is the Yummy card. Does that mean we're getting Yummy sometime soon? Maybe next pack? That would be pretty cool. Mbem raid, hello. Hello. Duo Drive fans do not get near a car shop? That's crazy. Leave my exhaust alone. Give me Dracotel first? I think we will get Dracotel first, yeah. Because if we get Yumi before Dracotail, Yumi's just gonna eclipse Dracotail, you know? So, like, surely we get Dracotail first. Surely. Because then it has a chance of being, like, needed in the best deck. The Yumi Dracotail match is Dracotail favored? Well, it's possible for that to be true and Yumi still be the better deck. But it also works the other way around, you're right. It's possible that they could release Yumi and then release Dracotail as like a counter that you can play. That could also work. Yumi might be the best deck ever because they are cats and food. They are two very good things, yes. Did you see the new Yumi? The new Yumi artwork with the little cat on it? I was sent the little cat. I saw the little cat in the corner of the new artwork. And it's so cute. I really like it. Like, Yumi is so cool for the artwork. Oh. Oh shit, we pulled Eclipse. So they did release Eclipse Twins. Dragon Ruler of Catastrophes. If it's C summoned, target a level 4 or lower Dragon Ruler. A level 4 or lower Dragon Ruler. Special summon. Oh. Special summon the big guy. Okay. It's a spell trap negate, okay? Yumis are cat sweets and Labubu. They sure are Labubus, yeah. They should make a Labubu archetype. Okay, did we pull anything? I don't think we pull any Ultra this 10 pull. I would rather the Furbies from MTG than a Labubu. Is there actually Furbies in MTG? I was just about to say, making a Labubu card sounds like something Magic the Gathering would do. But is there actually Furbies? Which is like basically the same thing? Yes? That is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, last card was actually a Mitsurugi card. Hi. Hi. Okay, so what was the prediction? Did that last card mess up the prediction for you guys? Hasbro crossover with Hasbro? I've gone broke today. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, that last one was pretty clutch. I see. It was the only Ultra. We got one Mitsu Ultra Rare, but it technically wasn't the one we needed. But it's gonna have to count, because it is a Mitsurugi Ultra Rare. Anyway, let's see how the deck is doing. Did you see the binder thingy? Yes, I did. I did see the binder. It looks cool. I hope they make one for branded. Then I can show off my royals to everyone. That would be really cool. So what are we missing? 2 Prez, 2 Habakiri, 1 Murakumo, and then in the extra deck we also need a couple of Ultras. Well, we have 184 dust. Let's dust the trash that we just pulled. We're not gonna dust Futsu. We might play Futsu. Did you dust Malice? Yes. Yes. Well, I didn't dust the deck, I just dusted the cards. It feels bad to dust these new Orcus cards. Maybe we shouldn't dust the Orcus cards just yet. Not Adra? I'm sorry. We dusted the Adra. The Adra was useless. Okay, so what do we need? 220. What is that? That's 7 Ultra Rares. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. Any royals? We did not get any royals. Unless this is a royal right now. It is not. Okay. Um. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Did you get the bundle? Because the Dingmate looks ass? You think the Dingersu mate looks bad? I heard good reviews of the Dingersu mate. What else should we... What should we prioritize? Let's prioritize the Habakiri, of course. And the Murakumo. And the Prez. Do you really need Daigusto? We don't need Daigusto. So that's probably the one that we don't play for now. I really want to play this. And I guess this. Just skip the hand loop? Yeah, so the way that the hand loop works is that, okay, we need plugin. If you want to do Ouroboros loop twice, you gotta play plugin. But what you could also do is cut the plugin and then not play Ouroboros. And instead you can play Laplacian. And this is just one hand loop. And then because we can't afford the rank 4 anyway, we'll have to play something else. Did you craft an SR Dragon Ruler for the free pack? I did not do that, no. The Plastic is also better going second? Yeah, correct. It's just, it can't be used twice, and you're not going to play both. So if you do play the double hand loop, you gotta play Ouroboros. Okay, couple of supers, nice. Dugares or Granite? Yeah, that's probably what we'll put in for now. There's one Nibiru here, so let's play Granite as a search target. Could also play Fossil Diner and search for Fossil Diner. That would be pretty cool. What do we think of these ratios, by the way? The deck is pretty big. How many hand traps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15? Granite Search Diner, yeah. Do we need Magista stuff on top? Yes. The reason why I think the Magista stuff is good is because they are basically just Ryziel starters, but better. Like, if you draw this, it's like the same as drawing a Ryziel starter, but you also get Savage before 5 summons. It's like kind of just crazy. So I've cut some Ryziel starters, like Sword and Ice, to play Spenta. Let's just test this, because this is the one deck for Mitsurugi that I've actually put time into the combos for, because I made that spreadsheet that I put in my Discord. If you haven't seen that, by the way, you can see it on Twitter or on the Discord. I made a free little sheet. So I'm familiar with these combos. Can't believe I just said Spenta. Yeah, me too. I like calling it Spoon as well. Have you thought about cutting the Ryziel cards? Yeah, the Ryziel cards are also cuttable. By the way, anyone was here for my last couple of streams where we were struggling to play branded? We were just losing all the games. And then we switched to Centaurion and we won like 5 games in a row. I've been playing some Centaurion today just to get some pack points, some pack gems. And look at this shit. Centaurion just does not lose, apparently. We lost one game. And we just won every single other game with Centaurion. Centaurion is good. Apparently it is. Look at this. Centaurion, but with the best card in the game, Spoon. Because it's just crazy. It's actually just so good. I play this build as well. Yeah, of course I'm gonna play the Bestials. Like, you're never gonna catch me playing Centaurion without Bestials. It's Spenta that doesn't lose. I know, Spenta is so good. How many times did they surrender when you summon Spoon? Well, you don't very often summon Spoon. But you do activate it and search for this guy. It looks hella fun. Did the hand traps help against Malice going second? So Bestials are better because Malice is going to open more awkward hands. So Bestials technically are better. They're also good against Mitsurugi. But the main thing about this deck that was just crazy is how good it is going first into Charmies and how good this guy is. This card is so good. Like, this is full combo. This one card is full Centaurion combo. And it's also full Centaurion combo through an Imperm. You know, it's just crazy. At April Showers, I love you. Hope you have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you, Kuroshi Hoshimi. I had fun lurking. Thank you. Feel free to lurk. But yeah, as much as I would love to play this because I was having so much fun with it, we gotta test Mitsurugi, obviously. We gotta play Mitsurugi, of course. Which one's the one that we just built? This one. Mitsurugi Raizio. Come play Magistus Mitsu. We basically are playing Magistus Mitsu. It's just also playing Raizio. So let's start. This is my first Mitsurugi game. Let's see if I can play the cards properly. Okay, we drew Habakiri. Also drew Kusanagi, but that shouldn't matter. Ash would be not that good. Okay, Droll would be pretty... Maxi is pretty good. But Ash would be not that good because we had the ritual. Maxi is pretty good though. What are we doing to Maxi? Probably just pass with the Perulia. Right? Okay, they're also ashing this. Yeah, I'm down to pass. I'm down to just pass, I think. We could self-draw, but I don't think this deck does much if we self-draw. If we draw, we can go Ritual, send this from the hand, and the snake from the deck. That will get us a level 4. Right, because this can add back... This can add back Sagi. Or we could just normal summon the Perulia. That would be better. And then we get to make... Like, none of them are very good. Because we can't search or under draw. Like, none of them are good. So... I think I'm just gonna pass. It's unfortunate that this is once per duel now as well. Hi, Dormouse. Thank you for the Dormouse. This Droll is not gonna help me. I think we're cooked. They drew the one off. Okay, we have one more draw. But what do we have in the deck? Like one nib that they beat anyway, right? Okay, Max C is like the best draw. But still, it's not enough. Okay, they have call by anyway. Just saying, Centaurian would not have lost this game. Centaurian would not have lost this game. I've seen so many players with the Royal Malice, by the way. So many players with Royal Malice. Trying to get use of their cards, I guess. Maybe they felt threatened by the ban list. Okay, well, first game not looking good for the Mitsurugi Raziel. I got max seed and the best move was pass. Yeah. It was unfortunate. Centaurion never passes to maxi. You always have something. Do we Ash Engraver? I kind of want to Ash Engraver. But it's surely not the right play. But maybe it is the right play. No, I should have tracked, if anything. I feel like Sanct is an option, which is why I considered it. I'm gonna Ash this. Okay. That's a good card. Oh, it actually is Tia, by the way. How did you know it was Tia? You were talking about Tia, Rainbow. How did you know? My nib is now useless. Yeah, they're gonna summon bitch Kalos. And now we can't nib. Sad. How did Mitsu pulls go? The pulls were whatever. We didn't pull very well. But we have the cards now, so... And we didn't have to spend any money, so can't complain. Cannot complain. Raziel's pretty good at going second, but I don't know if we can break this. I don't know if we can. Probably don't use the Nibiru because it's just free to negate. I'll just put it back for Tachyon. And we'll see if we can break the board. We're gonna have a negate, a special summon negate, but that's not very good against X'd. We can negate them with Aggregator. How expensive is the Mitsu package to craft from scratch? It's minimum. It's like 7 ultra rares, I think. And then depending on your deck, you can need more than that. Why do people keep saying 8? What is the 8th card, Haas? What is the 8th card? 1 Murakumo? And 3/3 Habakiri Prez? What is the 8th card that you need? Aramasa is bait? Like, that's what I mean. Aramasa is not mandatory. You might play it in some decks, but not all of them. Okay, we milled 3 rituals. And they also, I mean, their mills were not that good. They milled Scream, which is, like, fine, I guess. It's good enough. Big Gabunga is the 8th card. I'm not gonna use the nib. Okay, Fool is cringe. I'm just starting out in Yu-Gi-Oh! And tried to make a Jurak deck, but I can't get any of the high level cards. Hello, and welcome to the stream, almost Elias. And welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Jurak is a cool deck. We have to go X'd. And we have to negate Will Coloss. Well, I also kind of have to block it from Appaloosa, right? Maybe we hit Appaloosa, actually. No, that doesn't work. I mean, there's a crime anyway, so we can't really win. Oh, they're also gonna call by it. Okay. Um, I kinda can't. I can't use the Spenter yet, right? I guess I can actually. It's not that. It's not that crazy to negate this. Okay, now what? If I summon and activate, they just negate me. How's the Fiendsmith follow-up? It's not that much, but they do have it. Yeah, we can't do anything. Like, best thing I can do is like this and hope they don't. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're over 2. Deck not looking good. Not looking good. You got high rolled twice? Not really. Not really. I wouldn't say either of those games were high rolls. Those were perfectly normal games that different decks and different hands would have beaten. I don't think most decks beat that board. I think a lot of hands beat that board. A lot of hands from a lot of decks can beat that board. More malice on the ladder than before the hit? Genuinely, right? There's more malice on the ladder than before. I don't really know why. Is it people who failed to pull Mitsurugi and then they're like grinding for the gems? Or is it like malice players who, were threatened with losing their deck from the ban list, so now they're appreciating it a little bit more? Maybe it's like that. Or maybe it's people who've already played some Mitsurugi and they're realizing that the deck isn't what, as crazy as they thought it was. So they went back to Malice. Maybe it's that. Or they've realized they've taken out Lancia, yeah. Okay, Chainlink 1, Chainlink 0, because we are under draw. Makes sense. What do we Ash? Binder? Binder would be a good Ash if it goes through. Okay, there's an Appaloosa though. So what, you just have, yeah, okay. This is also at 1. Banish this, makes sense. I wish you could Ash Ransom in the banish pile. I wish this was a real Ash. Because you have to wait so long to use Ash against Malice. Sometimes. Open 2 limited cards. They didn't open Dormouse. Right? I mean, I guess they used Allure. It's kinda opening Dormouse, but they could have drew into it. Maybe we hold Ash for MTP instead? Is that a possibility? Because then it's more likely to go through. Because they're just gonna Ash it if we use it on Binder. But then maybe we can win through the board. With 1 negate, maybe. Saving it for Max C is genuinely real, because like the hand is kind of nice. The hand is kind of nice. So now we have to decide. I think I'm gonna try an Ash. Mm-hmm. Ash this format is more like anti-Max C than a real card. Ash has been like that forever. Ash was that forever. What do you mean? Ash has always been like that in Master Duel. Like last format, Ash wasn't a real hand trap either. Unless you played Branded. Okay, good draw. Pretty good draw. No, okay, don't Maxi me. I said don't Maxi me. We haven't tried the Snake Eyes deck yet, no. But we will. Okay, I feel like we could win if it wasn't for that Maxi. Well, I have a normal summon here. And this could also be a normal summon. I think we just start Spenta, and then that depletes the negate. They had Apo anyway. Yeah, if we had Ash, they would Apo. Well, if we kept the Ash, which we already had, they could Apo. And if we had Cold Buy, they could Firewall Dragon. So we would have needed Cross out specifically. Okay, I think 7th Tachyon is the play. Okay, they're gonna ash me. Okay, this is kind of crazy. Don't tell them what happens if they bounce this to my hand. Don't tell them. Okay, they're gonna banish my Spenta. That sucks. Ash wasn't a real card versus Snake Eye either. Yeah, exactly. Ash has always been a weak hand trap against real decks for a long time. Like, it's only in the deck um because of Maxi. There would have been a lot of formats that we would have not played Ash because it's not good if there was no Maxi. I wish we still had a million ways to access Oak. Me too. I miss Oak. I'll be playing Oak in Genesis format. Ash was also kind of weak versus Tenpai too. Okay, that's cap. That's pure cap. Tenpai was one of the formats where we would have played Ash. Okay, what are we bouncing? Why are we using Fireball now? Like, we've already Ashed this turn. Are we adding Droll? Like, I guess Droll would work. They add back the Droll, that would win the game. They targeted Droll, Ash, Maxi. Also, thank you to One Arm Bandit for following me. Yeah, I mean, we can't win through Droll. Okay, you know what? To be fair, we could have Murakumo wiped the board, but it's not like that would have won the game. That would not have won the game. We're 0 for 3. Look at this. Mitsurugi Ryziel, 0-3. Centurion, 10,000,001. Interesting. Interesting. Drop the Magistus engine for non-engine so you can go second. I don't even know if it's that. Because we lost going first as well. Let's see this game though. This game should be a win, right? We have a negate for Maxi, and we have infinite extenders. So this one should be a free win. Only issue is Droll. Droll would be a problem. How do we beat Droll? I guess Droll isn't actually that bad. Droll in this format? Yeah, what do you mean? This might be the most Droll format I've ever seen. Malice plays it even if no decks are gonna search. And the decks do search. Okay, so this is the combo I'm talking about, by the way. No one's on Droll? I think everyone's on Droll. Surely everyone's on Droll. They have something? Not sure what it is though. Okay, it's Impulse. Well, that's just fine. That means we can't get nibbed. There's no Bell, there's no Maxi, there's no Lancia, there's nothing. So, do you play Savage? We do play Savage. That was the combo. We were gonna make Savage. We can still make Savage, by the way. I think we should make Savage, right? Probably. We probably make Savage. Are you supposed to make Savage first? No. Before using Optimus? No, that's not possible, Haas. X'd first? Well, X locks us, so we would never X'd first. It would always be Savage first. Anyway, now let's use this before we lock ourselves into rank 4s. Wait, we can equip this from the graveyard? Okay, we don't do that though. Wait, why can't I make Chorozo? Oh, it's not in my extra deck. That's why. Anyway. Let's just use X. Oh. My bad. My bad. I forgot it didn't search. We'll grab this one. Yeah, not really paying attention to these combos, I suppose. I should pay more attention. Okay, what should we do here? Could Feral Imps? We already have prayers. Let me do Feral Imps. Is Magistus into Savage also you get into Raziel? Is it just if you have X? Nope. You get everything. Spenta is Savage, full Mitsurugi combo, and full Raziel combo. One card combo. Okay, that was also the wrong tribute, but you know, day one is day one. It's day one. I'm forgiven. I was gonna show the combo, but we got hand trapped, and also I messed up. This board will still be crazy, but it should have been a lot better. The combo could have been even better. It's optional to summon. Wow. Okay, I have to use Praz. Tribute a monster. Yes. Okay, we are kind of fucked for zones right now. I should have put something in the extra monster zone. Okay, how about we tribute this guy? Both. Okay, this is a very improvised combo. Don't look at this. Go look at the spreadsheet for what you're supposed to do. I'm making notes on this combo? No, don't make notes on this combo. This is the bad combo. This is poor combo. Okay, GG. POV April when she can't activate Barafu. Literally. Literally. I'm so bad at every deck. This is something I want to change. For my competitive journey, I need to become good at a deck. Like above average competitively good at a deck that isn't branded. I need to do that. Anyway, we're 1 and 3 with this deck. Let me lock in and maybe play some proper combos. Some proper combos. Can still add Packy? No. I mean, we couldn't normal summon. We could not normal summon. What deck is this, by the way? I just got here. This is Hand Trap Turbo. This is Magistus, Ryziel, Mitsurugi. Also, I forgot to activate Perulia. Fuck. I guess I'll drop Fua. Oh, they drolled me. That seems like a good draw. They can do full combo and Fiendsmith combo if they play it. And we can't do anything. That draw seems pretty good. I love Magistus. Glad to see him played in so many decks. Yeah, I mean, it's this card only. This is the only good card. But yeah, this card makes the other cards okay as well. God bless that twink. Literally. Literally. I do think you need to play Chorizo for the combo, Umizuwa. I just didn't put it in the deck list. Because I'm stupid. But I do think you're supposed to play Chorizo. I'm not sure what the optimal list will be, though. It's definitely going to take some labbing, because Mitsurugi is a very open-ended archetype, so it's going to take a little bit of time to figure out what's optimal. Thank you, Goblin D's, for following. Nice name. I pulled 4 Mitsu URs in 3k gems and just stopped tempting fate immediately. That's more than we pulled. I'm pretty sure we pulled what, like 2 Mitsu cards in 4k gems. This combo, by the way, has 0 non-engine to worry about, so... Hi guys, hello. Welcome to the stream. First time Yappa. So there's no non-engine to worry about. Kolbai could be pretty good. Why is this Appaloosa 27, by the way? Why is she 27? Was she made with 3.5 materials? Alright, I gotta look again. Hello, Death to Bread. Hello. .5 material strikes again. Oh yeah, Orcus Nightmare boosts it. That's right. Also, chat, I know I'm plugging a lot, but please make sure to join the tournaments. We got loads coming up. We got monthly tournaments. If you don't know about it, you're crazy. On Friday, $100 tournament. You gotta join. Okay, hi Dinkiasu. This is the new mate. I can see that he's a horse now, by the way. I can see the head is down here. I can see he's a horse now. Is it the Genesis one? No, that one's next week. This week is the sub-only tournament. Hi April, hello Haru. I got to M1 with Branded, are you proud of me? I am proud of you. We currently did not achieve that. We're still in Master, like 4, or whatever it is. Okay, what do we return to the hand? Harp Hara. Okay, another Perulia. Sick. And what does this card do? Shuffle 1 card from your hand into the deck? And steal something? Okay. And we have Skeleton to revive Dingiasu as a quick effect. Which we can cold buy. Okay. Let's try and break the board with just Spanta. I don't think it's possible. Actually, I have to let them summon, right? Yeah, this can send, that's fine. Please use the World Wand. Oh, they can't use the World Wand. Ah, it's so annoying. I have to summon this. Oh, that's nice. We can maxi here. Hopefully they don't negate. They do negate. But now we can attack over the Appaloosa. Hello, April. Hello, Arthur. I can't stop this card. I can't stop anything. We did not draw enough engine. Like, I want to call by this, but we lose anyway. I have to just let them summon, and maybe we draw, like, the craziest draw. Oh, wait, the maxi didn't resolve. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We can't win. Okay, this deck is, like, what? 1 and 4? We're 1 and 4 with this deck. Interesting. Okay, that's a hand of all time. That's no hand traps. Brick, brick, brick. And a starter. We've got double cross in the hand. Okay, I trust that they can beat me with that. We have one play. Normal summon ice clears? I don't think it would have cleared. Okay, chat, this deck is not working right now. It's not working. What if we tried a different version? What about this one? Too many cards in it? Well, it's hard to call that the issue. It is hard to call that the issue. This is Fiendsmith Magistus Mitsurugi. What can we play? Let's play Granite and Dugares. I guess we can play Baron actually, instead of Granite. Because we won game where we went first. Just going second. Well, we went second, but we also didn't draw hand traps. This deck looks gas. We'll test it. It's basically the same deck, just without the Ryziel. Okay, we're also losing like every coin. This is what, 7th game? 6th game? This is the 6th game and we won 2 coins. It always happens when we don't remember to keep track of it. So let me start keeping track. Raziel is Stinky Clanker, while Magistus is Elegant Magicians. I see. Why am I getting... I'm getting Patrick Hoband right now. Okay, upstart into pass. Sure. Okay, good draw. Probably start with Lurie. When Tempai accidentally goes first. It might genuinely be that. What other deck plays upstart? Damn, I feel so powerful with 10,000 life points. Check deck? Yeah, let's check their deck. Genuinely Tempai. Genuinely Tempai. Clicked go first by mistake. I was AFK. Okay, well if that's the only games we can win with Mitsurugi, I'll take it. Yay, we won a coin. Notice how every time we start noting the coins again, they start giving us fair coins, but we actually go first sometimes. Weird. It's weird how that happens. This is a brick. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, come on. Don't start with a lure. Because I got a chain Fua, but now they could not give me anything. Try drawing better. You know what deck doesn't break? Centaurion. Centaurion wouldn't have bricked any of these games. The Centaurion glaze is crazy. Did you see the win rate? Did you see the win rate? This morning, I just played like 20 Centaurion games, just won them all. 7 wins? It's not 7. It's way more than 7. I don't think we can stop this combo, by the way. Centaurion just dies to 1 Ash? That's not true. We play the Magistus cards now. Also, hi Dormouse, yeah. Beloved Centaurion when I draw all Bestial hand. The Bestials are good against Mitsurugi. So genuinely, Bestials are like good hand traps again. This is lethal, by the way. Oh, a Perulia. Bestial good again, what a time to be alive. I mean, yeah, literally. Bestials are good cards. Okay, that got summoned in defense position. Does this have to summon in defense position? Oh, it can't attack. I mean, if we drew Imperm, we could have survived. We don't play Imperm. What are these titles? My opponent is Blistering Bolt crashing upon the earth, Apocalyptic Fire driven by the wind, Icy Edge wetted in the shadow, and Three-Pronged Union. Okay, bro. ASMR reading with Abel? Who would listen to ASMR? We drew this and bricked. I'm gonna cut it. Right, next game. Gonna go watch Uma Musume. Hope you resolve Maxi. There's an Uma Musume anime? I didn't know there was an anime. I thought it was a game. I know it's a game, but I thought it was just a game. Uma has like 5 seasons plus movies? What the hell? So is the game new? Is the game like based on the anime? Yes, okay. The game has been out in Japan for like 4 years, but only just came out in global. Oh, okay. We've resolved a Maxi. Or a pseudo Maxi. Will we win the game? Or will we get drolled? Okay, so this is like Necros Cycle. This summons from the graveyard. Cool. What the fuck is that? What is this doing here? Why is Gale Dogger on the board? Why are you on 2,000 life points? I didn't even watch. They just searched a Schism. Okay, maybe we don't win. Maybe we don't win. They just searched fucking Schism. Self-TK Fiendsmith? No, it's FTK Fiendsmith. They searched window. They're gonna window me. Okay, thank you for the Fua. I mean the draw. Okay, so we know that there's a Schism in the hand. Oh my god, they could make Elf here. I bet this degenerate deck is playing Elf. Okay, even worse, Sprend. And they're gonna keep comboing. It's Angler. Oh my god, it's Fiendsmith Sprite with Gale Dogra Winterlock. Okay. new pack dropped, and this guy was like, it's time to play anything I like. Just anything in the game I can play right now. And that's true, to be fair. If you go first, you can play anything you want. You can do any combo you like. So now it's Elf. We didn't protect Desiree for some reason, but I guess that's because it already is protected from targeting. So we protect Red. We have a negate. No, we're linking off Red again. Okay, we have IP. Can revive Red. We have a negate. We have a Floodgate. Okay. Nice Ash. I should have done this in the standby phase. Actually, no, it didn't matter. Because this is Cold Bite. Don't they just chain? Yeah, it's Cold Bite anyway, it doesn't matter. This is a pretty good way to beat Charmies, by the way. To just do something degenerate. To just end on an FTK. It's a pretty good way of, like, beating Maxi. I don't see how I can beat this. They did also draw themselves. Yeah, but if I had, like, 6 more cards in my hand, I think we'd still lose. Yeah, I mean, we can't break this. We cannot break this. Can I please do a combo? That is a combo. That's a pretty good hand. Pretty good hand. I'm not ashing Perulia. Oh my god. You want to talk about it? I want to talk about it. I'm sorry. How did that happen? How did that happen? That was also a free win. That was the freest win, and now we have to go second. That was so sad. Nothing happened. That was miserable. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how. That is a cool looking name. Well, I kind of have to cross that out. And they scoop. Wow. I mean, if one of those was an impalm, we would have probably stopped comboing. Are you playing pure Mitsu? It's Mitsu Fiendsmith right now. We played the Ryziel build and we didn't enjoy it. It wasn't really winning. But to be honest, I don't know, because I don't know if I'm just bad and not playing properly, which is true, but I don't know if that's the justification for the deck being bad. Like, I don't know if that is the reason why I'm not winning, or if it's both. Okay, we're getting forward now. Do we Ash or Cold Buy? I think I'm gonna Ash. Makes the most sense. Okay, so what can we do here? This says, what does this say? If this card becomes equipped, you can special on a level 4 from your hand or graveyard. So if we make Chorozo with this and this, then there'll be a target in the graveyard, and we can equip the Chorozo. The Zoroa will summon back the Crowley. And then we have what? Do we have a rank 4? Plus, we don't have a rank 4 plus Savage. We can't do that, right? Yeah, we can't do that. It's only 3 bodies right now. So I kind of just have to... Not playing Feral Imps, by the way. There's no Feral Imps in this list, which is a big misplay. Why is this here over Feral Imps? God damn it. I guess I'll do this. We will simply draw Habakiri. I mean, we have to go for the draw too, don't we? Otherwise, there's just no end board. I guess we could go Fiendsmith. No, I can go Fiendsmith anyway. I'm gonna do this. If you run Valorant, she would just late Barload. Yeah, we could do a lot. We should obviously play Fire Lamps. We just forgot to put it in the list. Okay. terrible draws. I guess I'll just Fiendsmith pass. This is, my stream is quickly becoming a new player feel good about yourself stream. We might have to bust out the Centurion. Nothing else is working. One less with no Chorozo, one less with no Feral Imps. My kind of deck building. I mean, I made all the different variants, you know, like sometimes you forget which one you've used, you know, which one you put in what deck. Probably Lacrima. So I can get some follow-up. I once made a lab deck with no Lovely because I thought she was in the deck already. Did you take it into a serious setting? Or just ladder? I don't know why I thought this was better than just summoning it. It's not really better. Crazy. Even the Fiendsmith combo was misplayed. Okay, thankfully we have pretty good non-engine versus this. Okay, I mean I have to negate that, right? I'm gonna have to call by that. Hey, April, hope all is well. All is kinda not well. We're playing bad. I'm gonna Ash this though. Actually, that was probably a really shit Ash. That was probably a shit Ash. We should have just rolled. Should have just rolled. I have to call by this. I really wanted to call by Dragoons. Do you like the update at least? Um, I'm always excited for new cards, no matter what they are, no matter what their reputation is in the TCG. But we'll see. We'll see how Mitsurugi is. It might be like a cringe deck in the end. I'll have to I'll have to see after like a week or two. I think we have one extra win, right, by the way. We're going first. Oh, my draw phase is skipped. Okay. Wait, I don't have a Nibiru negate. I thought I had a negate, but this doesn't have any materials. Okay, so hopefully they don't have Nib. That would be embarrassing. Okay, we won a real game, despite messing up still with the deck list. Okay, we don't play this. We play Feral Imps. I prefer Imp too. I mean, yeah, we all prefer Imp. It was just a mistake in the deck list. It should have been there from the start. What song is this? It is. It's just part of a playlist. Not a playlist. It's a compilation video that is one of the ones that I like to have on in the background. I don't know what the song is called specifically. I mean, the remix is called One More Nine, but that's not gonna help you. It's a Toho compilation. But I don't know. I don't. I guess I could link you the whole compilation if you wanted it. The remix is of Cerno's theme though. That's what it's a remix of. Hello, Frank. Meowing. Good meowing. Gladius. Hello. Okay, this can be feral imps now. Yeah, we can make feral imps now. I should have searched prayers, not ritual. There's bound to be an impulm set though. Okay, there's not an impulm. Okay, we did not need to activate the Habakiri. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh my god. It's not what I tried to do, game. It's not what I tried to do. I have to search now. Do I have enough fours in the deck? You contribute from the field. You contribute from the field. I don't know what the fuck just happened. What does this card do? Ritual summon from the hand or graveyard. I would like to ritual summon from my hand. I mean from the deck. I mean, I should probably just get prayers. I don't know what that was all about. No, it was just, I wasn't expecting the interface. Everything works just fine. And so does my understanding. It was just the interface I wasn't expecting. You can add food too. Okay, let's try this again. Special summon from the deck. Yeah, that's the only one we can do. This one. And we tribute this. And this can even search us for Magatama now, right? Which is a ritual spell. No, this one. This one, Mirror, summons this from the graveyard. If we want to. Oh, we should have attributed the Murakumo, actually. But whatever, this is lethal. These are not mirror forces. This can't attack, apparently. Okay. I don't know why this can't attack. Oh my god. We completed the proficiency test after like a whole year. I've been stuck on this one forever. Finally ritual summoned. Those were my first ritual summons, by the way. I did all three in that one game. Like the 10 games we played earlier did not manage to ritual summon a monster. Anyway, what do we have now? We gotta do special summon a monster from the graveyard. These are easy. We can do that one. Should we do the test? I've never done one of these on stream. Let me do the cookie check real quick. We currently have 478 quadrillion, 590 trillion cookies. Let's do the academic exam. Let's see if my brain is working. I promise I'm good at this game. What is the name of this card? Oh my god. I'm not gonna look at chat. This looks like a sand guy, so I'm gonna say Sandman. How much information is available about it? What? How much information? Is this flavor text question? An infinite amount? A little too much? No one knows or not much? I'm gonna guess not much. That sounds like the kind of phrase that they would come up with for a flavor text. Okay, I got it. Which of the following monsters cannot be fusion summoned? Using Elemental Hair Flame Wingman and Neos. Oh my god. Shining Neos Wingman sounds like the perfect one. Cannot be. Which of the following? Neos Knight, Brave Neos, Great Tornado. This is a wind monster. Tornado's a wind. I'm gonna say Brave Neos. Okay, I got it right. I got it right. I got it right. What is the name of this card? Oh, this is wait, this is Rocket Arrow Express. I know that one. What is the name of this card? Oh, this is the rock paper scissors mate. It's okay. It's one of these, right? It's not transmission gear. That's the trap. It's Mark 2 or Mark 3. I mean, it's level 3. I'm gonna pick 3. Okay, it's Mark 2. That makes no sense. Why is Mark 2 level 3? If your imperm is in the same column as your opponent's skill drain, and there's an effect monster in the field, which description is correct for imperm? Can be activated? No. Can be activated? No. Cannot be activated? That is correct. There we go. They're all level 3. Damn, I got baited. Oh no, what is this question? What is this monster's monster type? Hmm. I think he's a dragon, because I like to use him as a high spirits target. What is the name of this card? Okay, who knows what this guy is? I know this guy. This is Soitsu. That was one of my favorite cards as a kid. Oh my god, I got 90 seconds for this question. This is okay, this is the holy yap question. At the beginning of the battle phase for your turn, the cards on the field are as follows. Opponent's field. Attack position monster with 2500 attack. Attack position monster with 16. Defense position with 25. Okay, so we've got a Dark Magician, an Albion in defense position, and a... What a 1600 attack? I don't know. Something. Your field. Attack position monster with 3000. We've got a Blue Eyes. Attack position with 26. Okay. Attack position monster with 17. Defense position monster with 4000. Attack. What is the highest possible damage that could be inflicted by your attack? That could be inflicted by your attack? Oh, you mean one single attack. I mean, it's got to be their smallest monster and my biggest. No? It's 1600 into my 3k, so it's 1400? No? What am I missing? How is that not 1400? Hello? Oh, I have a wait. What? How is that not Okay, which of the following alternative cards was available? Oh my god, I got it right. Did we pass the exam? We passed the exam. We got 9 out of 10, let's go. It meant total damage? Okay, answers and explanations. What is the name of this card? Sandman. Explanation, Sandman. Answer, not much. Explanation, not much. Okay. What is this saying? What is the highest possible damage that could be inflicted by your attack? You can't attack with your defense position monster. So it's your 3000 attack position monster into... Okay, oops. It's your 3000 attack monster into their 1600. Surely. Okay, hold on. Does April pass first time? Wow, we did a prediction. Thank you. I didn't realize the pressure was on. Um, Someone explain this. Okay, opponent's field, attack position monster, big monster, small monster, 1600 in attack. We have a 3000 attack position monster. The most I could attack for is 1400. Is it not? Wait, it's actually talking about total damage? It's actually talking about total damage. With this wording, it says by your attack. What a ridiculous question. Okay. Well, we're probably gonna get another one of these because all we gotta do is special summon some monsters from the graveyard. So, never assume Master Duel has proper wording. Yeah. I mean, this is classic me, by the way. If ever I get a question wrong, it's because the question is wrong, not me that's wrong. Like that was always me when I was in school. Surely. Okay, we don't have an out to anything, but we do have gas. Do you not draw phase prez? Why would we do that? Also, don't ask me like I'm supposed to know what I'm doing. Like it's day one. This is a brick that I don't need. I will use it if I have to, if my Habakiri combo gets stopped. That's all I'm thinking about. This hand is crazy if we don't get Droll, Fua, Max Seed. Yeah, like, exactly. Oh, there is an Ash. I'll save the Habakiri. By the way, I think that proficiency exam kind of helped answer the question as to why I've been playing really bad on stream. Because I used up all of my time talking to chat, and we had to guess a lot of those questions without a lot of thinking time. So, maybe that's the issue. Maybe I need to pay more attention to the game. This is just like a super vanilla Caesar. We're not playing Brysil, so I don't think I care, right? We still want to make a rank 4, actually. So I'll tribute sequence. Is that a droll? It is a droll. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to activate this. I meant to keep thinking. I'm not going to tribute. I'm just going to add. Could they not have drolled earlier? They could have drolled on tracked. Yeah. They could have drolled on tracked. We can still ritual from the deck. In fact, we can still do both of the rituals. Right? Yeah, we can still do both of them. What should we add to the hand? Like Futsu? I'm gonna add Futsu. Maybe we summon Futsu here. Yeah, I mean, what's the difference? What? Oh, I see the issue. We're not playing the snake in the deck. That was the issue last time. We're not playing the Night Sword Serpent. We forgot to put that in as well. Okay. Okay, that's the issue. My god. Why am I so shit? Since we can't search, I don't want to tribute the Futsu. So I'll just tribute the Habakiri. What do we have to summon? Nothing good, right? Okay, we could go Zombie Vampire. How good is Zombie Vampire? Or Photon Lord? What does this do? If your opponent special summons a monster, target a reptile special summon it? Okay. Um, Probably just do nothing. Oh my god, it's Dragon Rulers. This card, add 2 dragons. Murakumo doesn't seem very good against that deck. This card adds 2 dragons? I guess I'll chain Murakumo. Just because they can search for stuff that's a good discard. Maybe none of these are dragons. Maybe. I have no idea what Dragon Rulers do nowadays. Me neither. Me neither. Okay, they do discard a dragon. But that's fine. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, on Dragon Rulers, the whole point of them is that the hand graveyard is, like, literally identical for them. They can just use whatever. Destroy 1 card on the field. This does not target. It does target. Okay, well, bye Caesar. It is Tomahawk to a Turbo? I see. Everything is once per turn, right? Yeah, you can only use 1 effect per turn. So I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna Raigeki as soon as they summon, like, the second level 7. Add the snake? Oh, right. We forgot to add the snake. You're right. Okay, double Perulia is kind of annoying. I don't think I'm gonna use both. Please don't activate one of the 2 Malice starters that don't give a play. Don't play into Perulia. Wait, did you try to find the song maybe? I don't think you found it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you found it. I can just link you the the playlist. Not the playlist, you know what I mean. Fuck. I guess I'll activate Engraver. Hello, Margaret. We are we are struggling. We're struggling to use brain. Brain not good. I'm gonna ash that. Beansmith Mitsu list. Honestly, I can show you the list, but we've been we've made like 3 decklist errors today. We've literally made like 3 decklist errors today. We need to add the Knight Sword Serpent to the list. I kind of feel like Perulia is annoying me. I don't want to draw so many Charmies. I also don't know what Magatama Mirror does, and I think I'm gonna cut it. I don't know about Magatama either. I kind of just want to play the normal cards. You know what I mean? Let me play a Nibiru maybe? No, not Nibiru. What other hand traps are good? If I wasn't on pre-prep? Is pre-prep good? This card says add a ritual and a ritual monster. So this card doesn't mention the cards. So this card only adds mirror. It's extra copies of Habakiri. Can we not use regular prep? This is level 7 or lower. No, we can't. Bestial maybe? Bestial's a good idea. It could be pre-prep. Like the number of starters is like kinda low, but it's also like kinda fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like the Spenta and the Habakiri are like, and that's like actual full combo. We could play Ghost Bell, but I'm gonna try Bestials because Bestials are like kind of high impact. Let me play 1 or 2 of these. My first impression is that this Fiendsmith build was nice. The Ryziel build was kind of like, eh. The Ryziel build was kind of cringe. But we didn't really give it a good enough chance. Cringe in broken or cringe as in not good? Not as good as Magistus? Well, we played Magistus, Ryziel, Mitsu. We played Magistus in every deck today. Because I think they are just the best cards. Or the best single card. Tribute a monster. No. What? How are we allowed to activate this? We don't have a Mitsurugi. Oh, it's optional. I'm choosing to take 800 damage. Okay, that would be a bad idea. Let's add Habakiri. Also, hello Death Cobra for raiding. Thank you. You can activate it to take 800 damage. Yeah, I just noticed that. We have to go Saji for Mira. Ritual, rather. Okay, what's kind of annoying is that we don't have prize access. That was also the wrong way around. Should have done Serpent Chaining too. Doesn't really matter though. Okay, this is probably the time for Vampire. If it's not correct to Vampire here, then we probably shouldn't be playing it at all. Okay, they're playing Mitsu Raizio. Did we mill a Fiendsmith card? We did not mill a Fiendsmith card. Unfortunate. This card is cool though. This adds a Mitsurugi monster. I guess we could steal that. It's pretty good. What are we trying to mill? Fiendsmith. We're trying to mill a Fiendsmith card. Let's add Futsu. And then we don't have Dagaras anymore. Now I wish I had Dagaras. Maybe we go Moon? How good is Moon? Not very good. I don't have another rank 4. Okay, I guess we should have just summoned something else. Should have just summoned Druids, I guess. Yeah, let's make this. Fine. It's Praz Pass. Let's see how good Praz Pass is. Boom. Hello, Aqua. Yeah, we got boomed. But it's okay, we got our own boom. We got our own boom lurking in the graveyard. All of these are bricks. None of these do anything. What if I just take the damage and don't flip it this time? What if we just save it for when I can actually, like, search? That might be better. Right? I mean, if we do it now... Hmm. Okay, that's a crazy draw. That's an insane draw. We can do both effects. It's kind of weird how you can optionally tribute and then, like, still choose to do just one of them. It's kind of a weird card, but it gets around Droll and stuff, which is nice. I think we summon Murakumo, right? Surely. I don't think we make them... I don't think we chain, right? I think, because they could just let this get negated. We have Perulia. I think we chain to another effect. Like the set prayers or something. No. Wait, why did I say no? I meant to discard the yeah, okay. We should have discarded the Perulia, yeah. I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Wouldn't be an April stream if we didn't misplay every single time. Has there been one game that I have played perfectly? The Centurion games were pretty clean, but those were off stream, so doesn't count. Okay, it's just Impom, so I guess we'll chain Murakumo to this. Discard a card. The game where Tenpai went first? Yeah. We did not misplay that one. Oh my god, it's time for another exam. It's time for another exam, chat. Okay, we also unlocked the bicycle. Thank you. Not as cool as the roller skates, but thank you for the bicycle. Okay. What do we have? Practical exam is compete in a duel and destroy a card. It's crazy. Wait, this is 100 cards, by the way. Cool. New prediction. We gotta answer 5 out of 5 correctly to pass. That's a high bar. That is a high bar. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get 5 out of 5. Those math questions were so stupid because it's not just about the math, it's about your interpretation of the translation. Do I believe? That depends on you. Do you think I know what I'm talking about, or am I Chief Yappa? Am I just Yappa Supreme? Math is for nerds. True. I do like math though. Question one. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Well, this is Cleefort Scout. No, it's okay, it's Cleefort Scout or Monolith. Cleefort.exe access violation. Continue ignoring this error. 666. I think it's Scout. It's Monolith. I'm so. What was that? What the fuck was that? I mean, I should give up, right? I should give up. We should try again now. Because I have to get 5 out of 5 anyway. How am I meant to know it's Monolith? Is it the exact same questions, by the way? Oh, it's not. Which of these wallpapers is in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Um, is it this one? What? It's not Construct. You lie to me. Okay, give up. The test begins. Let's go. I could have swore it was not Construct. What is the name of this card? Oh my god. Karakuri. It could be any of them. It's card attack. It's a machine. This one? Okay. Okay, give up. I'm I've got every question wrong so far. But these questions are bullshit and you know it. These questions are just like, do you happen to know it or not? Question number one. What is the name of this card? That's an ancient warrior. Oh my god, it could be any of them. Rebellious Lu Fang? Fuck me, man. Isn't that true for all questions? No, Haas, it's not. And you're not smart for saying such a comment. It's so just obviously not true for all questions. What are you saying? Let's try again. I think we've gotten everything wrong. Okay, we know. Okay, wait. 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 This is the same question, but I don't know the answer. Wasn't it Fearsome Zhang Yuan? Yeah, okay. What is the name of this guy? Oh my god, I don't remember. Was it Sazank? Was it this guy? It was. Okay, okay. Okay, we can do this one. What is this monster's type? Fungi of the musk. Okay, very funny. This has to be a plant. It's a fiend. Fuck you. Fuck you. I know funguses aren't even plants. Like, fungi are not plants. Also, yeah, that was a penis. What is the name of this card? Really? It's a Drytron? They picked an archetype where you can't tell them apart. Pretty sure this is Zeta. Puny Penguin. Which of the following is not a type of monster that can be summoned by Puny Penguin? What? You didn't give me enough time. Okay, I give up. I had to read the card in 10 seconds? Okay. I'm failing miserably. Which monster is depicted on Skill Successor? Excuse me? There's two? It's one of the battle guards, right? It's this one, Lava Battle Guard. Okay, got it. What is the name of this card? That's a Sasuke Samurai. Oh. Um Pay 100 life points, and if you do, during the end phase, spell and chocolates can't be activated. Number 3. Okay, it's number 2. Fuck. Okay, give up. Try again. How many attempts is this? This is like attempt number 10 at this point. How is there so many questions? In Land of Tenyi solo mode, with whom has Monk of the Tenyi achieved perfect harmony? I think it's Adhara. I picked that one. I got it right. I got it right. I got it right. But it didn't count. I'm sorry, chat. What is the name of this card? This is a Tiki Curse? Weeping Idol? Why can't it be a hard once per turn card? Oh, I got it right. That's crazy. And this is Lava Battle Guard. Why do I get 30 seconds for that one, but 10 seconds for some of the others? This is Galaxy Eyes Cypher Dragon. Right? Oh, come on. What is this? Okay, right. Thank you. Thank you for not being one of the stupid other versions. Oh my god, what is the name of this card? I know this one. This is the strongest target to send with duplication. I know this card. Question 5. What is the name of this? Oh my god, this is a... It's not Hey Tornado. Hey Trunade. It's not Giant Trunade. Double Dust Tornado Twins? I only see one tornado. So it's gotta be localized tornado. Okay, we got it. We got it. 5 out of 5. Somehow I'm allowed to pass. Somehow I'm allowed to pass. And what do we need to do? Yeah, do a lot of destroying. Unbelievable. Lucky? What do you mean lucky? We had infinite attempts. We got kind of unlucky though. I wish tests let you fail infinite times IRL. That would be a cheat code, wouldn't it? Okay, we've reached 300 coin losses. How many Aramasas do I need? Depends what you want to play, I think. You probably only want 1 or 2, but you can probably play none in some builds. Okay, we hella lose this one. We hella lose this one. Oh, please negate this. That would be so cool. Please negate my Perulia. Okay, I think this is an Orcust gamer. Who thinks this is an Orcust gamer? Wow, who would have thought? So we know that they have a negate, right? Because they considered negating my Perulia. So this could go really hard. Chain Ash, Chain Maxi. Self-draw Coxes. Oh, that is true, but we were only going to get one draw anyway. We were only going to get one draw anyway. Magnemite is also still a card against this deck, to be fair. And that's a good draw. Okay, this game was just annihilation. This one was just annihilation. Nice. Nice Orcus deck. Okay, to be fair, we had a lot of hand traps. Another game we didn't misplay? Potentially, yeah. Potentially, I don't think we misplayed that one. Maxi and Vua. I got a lot of practice with those cards. Why do we always draw Crowley? How does he always make it into the hand? This is a one-of. It's always in the hand. Do you Ash pre-prep or draw? I kind of want to draw, but it does lose to Cold Buy. Orcust is silly nostalgia bait. Don't call Orcust nostalgia. Orcust is a modern archetype. What do you mean? Okay, set pass. Crazy. Droll is a good card. Um, Sagi is not a play, so I have to go Lacrima. Um, is this fine? I really don't want to call by that. So I'm not going to. Set Magatama? It could be a Set Magatama. It is. Wait, that wasn't very good. Because we know that they had Habakiri already. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of bad. Is that all you could do? Habakiri attack pass? With okay, with resolving like polymerization, just like vanilla ritual summon. I guess that's all it does, yeah. Okay. I guess we try Saji. It doesn't really do anything. What can we add? We can add Prez. Prez, add Habakiri. Hmm. Doesn't really do anything. Wow, they scooped to nothing. They scooped to nothing. It's not a play. It's not a starter. What do you mean? What do you mean scoop? It's not a play. Okay, nice hand. Could still insta lose though. Why is there so much Malice? Because Malice is kind of good still. Malice is still kind of good. End phase. They just didn't summon the White Rabbit. So that means they don't have a play and they have a Molchami. Surely. That's what that means. Ooh, a nice cross out. Now we can beat the Molchami. I will cross it out. Okay, Nibiru. I kind of don't want to maxi this. What can I do with Praz? We can get Habakiri, tribute the token. Sagi, search, summon. We can set up a lot and then have maxi. I kind of don't mind that. But what could we draw? We probably just draw Charmies. I'm gonna keep maxi. Prez is kind of a good card. Like, as a extender and starter, it's kind of a good card, right? Cannot attack directly, okay. Wait, right, okay. Now what? Now what do we do? Is King of the Faralymps lethal? It looks kind of lethal. It's not lethal. It's 100 off. Which one can't attack? They can all attack. Okay, if we went lethal and then went vampire, we could technically hit Fiendsmith and burn them. Right? I guess we have to hit exactly Engraver or Lurie, but they might also play Fiendsmith in Malice. Copium. Ooh, we hit Spenta, which we've already used, so that doesn't matter. Are any of these tuners? They're not tuners. This is technically a tuner, though. What would that be? 8? Okay, that would be too much. Okay, that's a shame. That's a shame. Wait, no, what am I talking about? It didn't matter. We could always burn. Never mind. It didn't matter what we found because we can do this. We didn't go through moon yet. Yeah, we can just sequence. In which case, it was just better to leave the Murakumo on the board. Because then we could have at least negated a hand trap or punished one a little bit more. Not that they had anything. Okay, going second again. Wait, is it just me actually, or is maxing in the standby phase not good anymore? Because there's not that much Ryziel pure anymore, probably. So, yeah, I'm just letting them pass with Charmies, which are going to be even more popular. So I guess we don't max C in the draw phase anymore, or the standby phase. Is that draw? Okay. So 2 unknowns. But Ritual is still like GG, right? Is it still an OTK? What is that? Oh, it's Impulse, of course. It's still GG. It is still GG. Oh shit, we should not have... we should not have done this, right? Wait, that's actually a huge mistake. We should not have summoned the Artemis. Because we summoned Moon, and that's the... We needed that for Chorizo. Yeah, it's the only spellcaster. Because this is a rock. Okay, so that was pretty bad. Maybe we don't do Fiendsmith now. Instead of Fiendsmith, maybe we just make Byron. Can we still OTK with just vanilla Fiendsmith? Sequence into Lacrima. Revive Engraver. Agnum Day. Is it lethal? How do I not know this? I guess let's find out. I should know this. I should know if this is lethal or not. This is surely lethal. Yeah, okay. It was, right? Because it's 24, 18, 18. And then 18 again? Yeah. That is lethal. I know that guy? What do you mean you know that guy? I didn't show the name, did I? New prediction? What is the new prediction? Okay, just do I win the next game? I would like to win the next game. I mean, look at the hand. You can kind of guess the answer is going to be yes. Fact Veiler. Is that worth cold buying, you think? I'm gonna say yes. Because I might just get no other chance to use this. Damn, this is gonna be a very sloppy end board. Hope you're ready for some slop. Hi April, hello. Hello first time chatter. What is this goo we are cooking? It looks like slop, I know, but this is actually Mitsurugi. Would you believe it? This is actually a Mitsurugi deck. I can share the list, yeah. There's no guarantee that it's very good. This is the first day that we're testing it. But it is actually working. It's working a lot better than the Raziel one was. So maybe it's a good list. Who knows? I think I'll make Desiree instead of Caesar, if I'm honest. In this position. No, probably not. Probably still Caesar. Actually, I mean, they've got a Veiler in their deck. What are they likely to be playing? Blue Eyes? I think I'm going to make Desiree. Could Tract, or we could make Agnum Day. I like Agnum Day. Yeah, this is the best, because then we can get the biggest, fattest Desiree. With not just Agnum Day, but also the targeting protection. Very nice. I saw Nezu cook a Magistus Mitsu that ended in generic endboard pass. Yeah, that combo was a bit of a joke, to be honest, because it's not very good. But technically, yeah, you can do a lot of slot. You can make Appaloosa with a good hand. Like, we didn't draw any Mitsu cards, but if we drew a Mitsurugi card here, if we drew Habakiri, we could turn that into Appaloosa, and then this end board would be, like, super slot. Oh no. Okay. I thought they were gonna not activate it and then Typhon me for my entire career. But they activated it. I think we Baron this. Trade with the body. And we can't get punished by a board breaker because the rest of our disruptions are still also Omnis. So it doesn't matter. I think I Desiree this. Plays around a second copy. If I negated Baron de Fleur, would its Omni reset? It wouldn't, right? That wouldn't reset the Omni. That's not how that works. Right? No? Okay. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I mean. They hard draw the punishers, the extenders, and it just doesn't matter. Maybe? You say maybe. Okay, that's negated. Okay, nice. Actually ranking up on stream. Usually we do nothing but lose on stream. This deck has been winning. When did we start playing Fiendsmith? When did we start playing Fiendsmith? Okay, here. We were playing Fiendsmith. Were we playing Fiendsmith here? This is the Fiendsmith build. Is this where we were playing the Ryziel? No, this is also Fiendsmith. This is also Fiendsmith. Okay, we played a lot of games. Was this also Fiendsmith? No, this was Ryziel. This was Ryziel. Okay, so this is where Fiendsmith started. We lost a few games, sure, but then we got a lot of wins. Interesting. Well, let's try and get to Master 1. That would be a nice change. Normally we just fail. Okay, I'm not going to use the Fua. I'm going to wait and see if I can chain it to something that plays better into their Mulchamis. Oh, never mind. They're just going to pass turn. Another reason not to use Fua in the standby phase. These are also powerful. But I think I'll do Spenta first. No draw. Hiya, just a fellow duelist, although I mainly duel on Duel Links. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you, first-time chatters. I love the first-time chatters. Okay, so they max seed me. Do we go for game? Probably. Probably go for game, right? What if we just make Savage here? Now we have an Omni for a hand trap. I could never get into Master Duel. It's interesting that you mention Duel Links because even though I've never played Duel Links before, I was kind of planning on it. I was looking at playing Duel Links just because I really wanted to play one of those, the KC Cups, I think they call them, the Duelist Cup equivalent. I really wanted to play one of those and see if I can get like a good score. But that's the only reason I wanted to play one. I don't actually want to play the game. They are really popular. Yeah, because I really enjoy the Duelist Cups in Master Duel so much that I was tempted to try a Duel Links one. Um, I'm gonna go Tracked because I feel like if we push all the way into Nibiru, force it with Caesar, then we can still win with Mitsurugi plus Magnamut. That's probably an OTK, right? So I'm gonna play it this way. Oh, another four. Hello, Kid Art. What's up, Kid Art? What is up? Cookie check. One sec. We have 479 quadrillion, 281 trillion cookies. Okay, easy OTK. Very easy OTK. Also, almost Elise, when you're trying to pull a new deck, do you keep pulling until you get enough URs? No. I mean, you don't have to do that. You can craft cards in Master Duel, so that's usually the way to build a deck. You don't have to pull every card. This is not Duel Links. Have we tried the more toolbox versions of Magistus instead of Fiendsmith? I don't think those replace Fiendsmith. I have thought about the fusion. I'm playing this one. I'm playing this one, the Spell Trap Pop, and it's not even come up yet. I was contemplating just cutting this. But you do need to play one for the Chorozo play. I feel like that's the most important part. So I don't think I want to play any more. I just want to play the minimum to do the Chorozo and the Savage. That's all I really want to do. The Fiendsmith is a completely different part of the deck. Ah, Charmy. Hello. That's negated. We know 2 cards in hand, right? We know 1 card in hand. No, we know 2 cards in hand still. 1 unknown. Like right now, for example, all I care about doing is the minimum. I can't even search under draw, but if I could, I would only be interested in Chorozo and Savage. I wouldn't be trying to make a fusion or anything. I think we still go this one, right? And then we'll make the Omni. The Mitsurugi stuff, like the hard drawn Habakiri, is surprisingly good into draw. I thought it was going to be like really weak into draw, but it's actually just kind of not. Like Habakiri cooks here. Actually, no, it does not cook. What am I talking about? It does not cook. This is not... This does not work. Why did I think this did anything? That was just once per duel, Foolish Burial, nothing. Okay, I'm stupid. Only cooks if you start with it, yeah. That is probably what I was thinking of. We can equip this, and we don't even have to waste this card. Well, because I messed up, my OTK now doesn't exist, and I only have draw. So I don't think we pass. I think we OTK with Fiendsmith. Would have been nice to do this with the Omni though. And we learned from a couple games ago that this is lethal. So we no longer need to think about it. We can just do it really quickly. The Cleaner. Opponent's name is The Cleaner. Anyway, music has stopped. There we go. Music is back. Jesus? What do you mean by Jesus? What's wrong? What was wrong with that game? Was it their name being the cleaner? This game is terrifying at high level. I don't know if I'm allowed to call myself high level anymore. Because we play like shit today. Also, this is Master 2. This is not actually high level, but you know. It was meta deck versus meta deck, so maybe that's all that you meant. Okay, I guess if they hand trap me, I would really like them to drop maxis and stuff. Okay, Havness is crazy. I was not expecting that. They did not mill anything, but they did mill a search. We can definitely access Feral Imps here. I think you're overestimating the average skill level of Master Duel by claiming Master 2 is not high level. I didn't mean it in regards to the average skill level. I just meant in terms of the skill itself, there is a huge, huge, huge gap after Master 2. Like, you can go really far beyond that, and there are still players. You know? Like, maybe the bell curve, it's like close to the top, but on the actual skill linear scale, it's like kind of not close to the top. That's what I was saying. We don't have a Requiem target. I'm just not going to use Requiem yet. Do we need Lina to make Feral Imps with just Fiendsmith? Oh, true. We might need a Spellcaster. You're right. How do I get a Spellcaster? I can't really do that. You know what? I should have thought about that. Because it's a possibility that we could have normal draw. We could have played with Engraver and normal draw. And that might have been able to do it. Or just normal Fua. And then special Lacrima. That would have also done it. Yeah, I'm not used to this. Not used to this. Yeah, there's definitely no way to do this. So we just do this. Caesar is pretty good against Tia. We can technically negate both names. So if we want to, we can just not let them play Tia. But the problem is their deck has other engines. We can negate Brilliant Fusion, yes. But there's a lot of cards. They also have Fiendsmith in their deck. So any normal summon is also Fiendsmith. Maybe the Droll can save us. Okay, I'm gonna gamble on this not hitting anything. Okay, we'd hit Shuffler, but that's not really anything right now. That's kind of cringe. Should I negate or not? It does play into Thrust and Talons. I think I negate. I would like this to go to the graveyard. Oh no. This is really good against Caesar. Wait, they didn't banish. They couldn't banish. Why did they make SP? Engraver? Engraver. Like, how good is Engraver here? It's not. Engraver doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna use my one negate on Engraver here. If you want to play, you gotta get rid of this SP. Unless you got Brilliant Fusion. Crazy. I didn't have any follow-up because they had a shuffler. This deck is doing a lot right now. This deck is doing a lot of winning. And I'm on stream, so like you know I am heavily nerfed right now. Like it's late, I'm on stream, I'm talking, but like the deck is still winning. Like that's kind of impressive to me. I might like this build a lot. So if we want to play around Droll, do we actually start with Mitsurugi here? It doesn't seem right to start Mitsurugi. Not when this play sets up an Omni Negate. It doesn't seem right. Oh, they Drolled me. Okay, well, we can still do a lot. The Habakiri is not good under Droll, unlike what I said last time. The Habakiri is not good under Droll. If we go Savage, we can go Chorozo into Fiendsmith. So it would be Savage, Fiendsmith combo, and then plus Droll. Does the Habakiri do anything? It's probably just this. Yeah. And we can't do any Mitsurugi at all. Wait, that was the wrong one. Oops. That was the wrong one. Okay, it doesn't matter. The Habakiri actually fixes this mistake. This was Habakiri's role. It was to fix this mistake. We needed to synchro off this guy. You saw nothing. That was an Ash, by the way. That was definitely just an Ash, right? I kind of wish they Ashed it, because then I could just negate, and then use the Borrelo body, because it's only one negate, and then I can make a Baron. But because this has a negate, I kind of just leave it. Surely I negate this. Part of me is tempted to play Doomed Dragon. Doom Dragon would go pretty hard in this in this deck. I could play Doomed Dragon. Do we need the Savage? Could we play without the Savage? I mean, we don't need it. Like, do we link it off? That's what I'm saying. Hmm. Savage is a vanilla now? Yeah, of course it is. We use the negate, so. It's just still, it's the biggest body and nothing else matters. So. I feel like I am missing an SP. Just something else to do with the Fiendsmith cards. But the extra deck is very tight. We probably don't need this zombie vampire, now that I think about it. We probably don't need that at all. Maybe not even this. Let's see. Okay, that loses to Droll. Habakiri does nothing under Droll, we know that. We do know that. The mirror might do something though. Once per duel foolish, literally. That's how we've used it today, like 4 times. We've just done once per duel foolish. So we let this go, because it does nothing. Playing slop? We are in fact playing slop, yes. Hello doggy. Did you play Meta Weekly? If so, how did you do? I don't know if you still play Meta Weekly. Yes? Okay. Yeah, see, it's just once per duel foolish. This card, on the other hand, is a negate. Nikki won though? Of course Nikki won. Does Nikki ever not win? Guess once. Okay, well, one went away from Master 1, by the way. This deck is insane. Like, even in my most nerfed form, we're winning. You running GK? What is GK? Gem Knight? This is Magistus, Fiendsmith, Mitsu. And this hand is nice. This hand is nice. That card has to go. What, Droll? Droll has to go? I mean, maybe. I think if you ban Droll and Maxi, you need to do a lot more. Because, like, how the hell do you go second if you don't have, like, Maxi or Droll? Or Charmies, you know? Like, what the hell do you do? How do you win? 14 out of 16 was Mitsu variants. I wouldn't put too much weight on that because, Meta Weekly is just the locals. It's the same people playing every week. They probably just wanted to play the new decks. I don't think the format's like gonna be Mitsu tier 0. You know? I need this football field. It is pretty good. I do like the football field, and I'm like the least interested person in football that there is. And I think the field is pretty good. Anyway, you have reached the highest rank with a 10 win streak. This deck is crazy. This deck goes hard. We wanted to change the extra deck a bit. Vampire, not needed. And what else did we want to play? Oh, I felt like I wanted a rank 4 that was useful. I felt like I wanted a rank 4 that was useful. I also wanted SP, yeah. I wanted SP. Like Dugaras maybe. It's kind of weird how the perfect card right now would be Baguska, but we can't play that one. Wait, you make Baron? Yes, you do make Baron. Engraver is level 6, Bestials are level 6, and the Magistus engine makes level 4 tuners. So, Baron is a very real possibility. Code Igniter, maybe to Ritual if you get Impulsed. What the hell is Code Igniter? It's a generic rank 4. If this card is Xyz summoned, add a Cyburst Ritual monster from your deck to your hand. Okay, none of these are Cyburst though. You can detach one. Ritual summon a monster. Oh, it's the vanilla ritual summon. Okay, but it tributes from the handoff field. I don't feel like that's very good. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. If anything, I wanted the liner. That was the next thing I wanted. So that I can do Chorozo from Fiendsmith. To go Fiendsmith into Mitsu. That was the other thing I wanted. And I didn't really make the Photon Lord yet, but we haven't played a lot of games. I mean, I don't want to change it too much because it was winning. But I felt like the main deck was winning. The extra deck was not really winning. It is kind of nag, yeah. And it's not like we desperately need to Fiendsmith into Mitsu. But I suppose going first, you do kind of want to do it. If you just open Fiendsmith as your only play, it's definitely worth getting into Mitsu. You played this more of a Fiendsmith deck with a Mitsu engine? I have, yeah. But there is, that might be because people let Fiendsmith cards resolve. Whereas Habakiri, when that was time to win the game, they just kind of left. It might be to do with that. Why is Futsu there? Good question. Is Futsu needed? I didn't really need the Futsu. Maybe we don't play the Futsu. I felt like this card's effect is just, this is like a grind game effect. And because Fiendsmith is a grindy deck, I thought, hey, that makes sense. But maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe we can play one more hand trap. We're on Crossout, so maybe we can play Nibiru. One nip. It's April. Hi. Hello, Riley. Hello. Let's enter some rating duels. Actually, before we do that, do we have... Yeah, we got enough for a pack. Okay, do we do one more Gamba? We could do one more Gamba. Even though I already have everything I need from the new pack. Maybe we can wait a bit. Need 200 more for the field. Oh, true. What is the packs here? What is the pack? It's the staples pack. I do already have these cards. I don't have Morna though. I don't have cherries. Cherries, by the way. This card, mark my words, this is criminally underrated, underexplored, especially in Master Duel on account of it being an ultra rare. This is criminally underexplored. Hashtag protect the dolls. What do you mean by that? Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Like, this is my prediction for the future, in future formats. This card will be crazy. There will be a format where people drop this card and they react like Shifter. They'll be like, oh my god, ban this card. How did this get printed? Ban it. Like, this is not a lingering floodgate for a turn. They will be calling this a lingering floodgate for the whole game. Because that's what it is. There will be a format soon where this is the best card. I promise you. That's my prediction. I thought that was BA format. Yeah, there was a format in the past where it's good. But just think, like, in the future, there could easily be a deck where it plays through every hand trap really well, so the only way to beat it is, like, Ghost Reaper. I'm not gonna pull a pack. Because we already have everything we need. Also, I'll say yet again, because there's like kind of a decent amount of people watching me right now. Tournaments on Friday. Come join. Exclamation mark tournaments. We've got a whole monthly series. Multiple monthly series. They're gonna be crazy. Right now, on Friday, that $100 first place prize is looking juicy. There is not a lot of people signed up, so I'm bad, but I will watch. That's how you stop being bad. By taking part. That's how you stop being bad. Have you considered that? Okay, what can we do with this hand? Get drolled, apparently. Do we call by this? Do we have to call by this? We do have to call by this. I will watch from work and cheer on someone. That's cool. Just being in the stream is also very much appreciated. Yeah, this Night Sword Serpent is also really cool because we could bridge into Mitsurugi by normal summoning it. Also, thank you to Almost Elise for following. You're the best. What do they have? Is that a cheeky March hare? Okay, so it's a little risky if it's Impalm. Because if it's Impalm, the Caesar won't, the Requiem, what's it called? Sequence, that's the word. Sequence won't resolve, which is annoying. Although, what if we went Magnamut now? Magnamut right now might actually be really smart. This might actually be really smart. Feralims first? Well, then the Feralims gets Impalmed. If we go Magnamut now, we actually play through both. I think. Okay, this was not necessary, actually. That might have been trolling. I think that was trolling. Yeah, that was trolling. I should not have activated the Requiem. Yeah, this was really bad. Okay, what I wanted to go bait Impalm, but now it doesn't bait Impalm. Hold on. Okay, I think the play is this. I think the play is this. Okay, I think it is just a March Hare anyway. Hi April, hello. Nice to see you, Jamrockian. Oh my god, it's a bestial. That's so nasty. Um, fuck. I should have linked off the Magnamut. Why am I so bad? Literally can't do anything. Yeah, what the fuck? We needed that on the field. We need the Lacrima on the field. Yeah, what I wanted to do is normal the draw, equip the Lacrima with the sequence, make Chorozo and have Baron would be Baron SP. But now we don't have that. I guess Droll is like still a good card. So maybe we just pass on this and it's fine. Like, Droll could be even better than Baron, let's be honest. So maybe it's not so bad. Also, thank you to Light Thanteries for following. Okay, hi Malice. This is fine. Isn't Droll under Cold Bite? Droll is under Cold Bite, yeah. So we can't even use the Droll. So it is even worse than I thought. But we should have had the Baron if we played properly. Okay, probably didn't really matter because they had a few pushes, so probably didn't really matter. It's just pure Fiendsmith again. I should have been able to get Caesar here, but I didn't. I didn't for some reason. I should have gone Engraver in hand earlier. We could have gone Desiree Caesar, yes. We could have done that, yes. I think we could have also just done SP as well. SP Desiree Caesar. But we messed it up. Which is fine. I'm not going to use the Bestial. You got a cold buy? You do have a cold buy. Well, I'd be a fool not to Desiree now. Oh my god, you have a cross out too. I'm kind of out of disruptions now. Dormouse. What do you mean Dormouse? If this is a one card combo, we can technically beat it with the Bestial and the SP. We can technically beat it. Maybe we should have crossed out the call by, since otherwise the call by was kind of weird. If we crossed out the call by, they would have just chained cross out, and then we would have Desiree it, yeah. So the maxi would have resolved, but it felt kind of impossible to not Desiree Allure plus call by on maxi. Couldn't have expected them to have the cross out really. Yeah, so if this is the one card combo, they have to go Splash Mage. And technically the Magnum will beat that. Now this is where they have backup at Agnista. Or that. Or that. Just double limited cards, I see. Triple limited cards, I see. Dormouse, Gold Sart, Cross Out. Sure. That would, I mean, it would have still been nothing. If we drew like a stronger hand, it would have still been nothing. We would have easily won. And if we had the Caesar as well, if we didn't even misplay, and we made the Caesar, we would have still won. So, Malice is so shit going second, evidently. Let's see how well they beat the Desiree. Okay, well, let's not be under 1500. Being under 1500 is cringe. Okay, we're getting to go first. All we need to do is draw like an Ultimax C and a Mitsu card, and then we can win. Okay, that one Mitsu card doesn't count, but I guess this hand is playable. It's so shit though if we get stopped. It's so shit if we get stopped. Do we even play? Do we even play? Yeah, it's funny. Drawing a Mitsu or Magistus card would be nice. And they give you Ritual, Crowley, Zoroa. Like, eh? That's not really what I asked for. But technically, it is. I kind of don't want to play. I kind of want to pass. Because this is like Giga Week to everything. Okay, there is nothing. I'll use this now. Oh, I don't have any targets. I don't have any targets for it. Right. So we can't use that. That's a big deal, actually. The Spenta has no targets? It just has to be Mitsurugi then. Finally. Habakiri. Hello, Bread King. Hello. Have the 339 wins and 305 losses. That's not bad. First of all, they're not wins and losses, they're coin wins and losses. But that also would be kind of bad. We just like to track the coin wins over the course of my streams so that I don't lose my mind and gaslight myself into thinking that I never win coins. Because people tend to do that, so if you write it down, you'll know the truth. I mean, you say it's pretty bad if it's the actual win-loss ratio, but if this was a Duelist Cup, that would be 34,000 points, if you think about it. So it's still not, like, that bad. After 646 games, yes. Right, but technically somebody would still be happy with that. You know, I wouldn't be, but somebody would be happy with that. We've made this SP, by the way, every single game since putting it in the deck. I think SP is a good card. Weird. Oh, I should have set both prayers. Plays around Bell. Right? Yeah. I don't think this SP doesn't done anything. What do you mean this SP didn't do anything? This SP has helped. Like, it's gonna help this game, I promise. I promise you. But it's also just clearly better. Like, it didn't help against Malice, but it was obviously better to have it than not. Because previously, we just didn't have anything to do with those resources. They added Murakumo and Mitsurugi Mirror. So Caesar looks kind of sick just to get it out of the way. Although this can summon from the graveyard, but that doesn't matter. I only care about them summoning the Murakumo. So I'm gonna Caesar negate this. I'm gonna chain Praz. Attribute it so they don't lose it. I mean, this is also a good Caesar. Actually, it's not a very good Caesar. Because they can't summon this. Yeah, that was my bad. I should have held the Caesar. The first one was good, but the second one was bad. No, don't call by me. That's fine. That call by would have gone on... it would have gone on my Murakumo. Well, that's nasty, because I can't negate. I mean, I can, but I can't negate the Raigeki. I would like to use SP, but I would also like to negate, which is better. It's probably better to SP though, Murakumo. This is not a Ryziel deck, this is a pure deck. Because of what they've been playing. I don't know why they didn't chain the effect, by the way. Oh, I guess we would have just negated it. Sure. Thank you to Bread King for following. That's a small world. You both have the same card. Yes. Yes, we do. Oh, what is this rank for? King of the Feral Imps? That's not very scary. I'm gonna let them cook before I Raigeki. Oh, they have a second Murakumo. Interesting. Do we know the last card? Um, I don't know. We know 3. Yeah, so it's... Okay, well, I'm just gonna Raigeki now. I'm probably gonna tribute this. Both effects. My Murakumo was so small for a second, with the double Habakiri lowering it. Okay, nice draw. We have Engraver follow-up, which is pretty nice. We also have Spenta, but we've already used our Zoroa. Oh wait, this is a half effect. I'm not searching. Maybe we go battle phase now. No, surely not. Surely we just do this? I want them to use a back row so I can SP this Murakumo. That plays around a Prez that they might have. I need to hurry up though. Okay, this is lethal, so I'm gonna go battle phase. Can I use Prez now? But that... Now they can't summon Murakumo. Oh, they can. They can. They just tribute it. I guess I'll do this. Okay. Didn't think about that. They contribute and then just revive it. What? Okay. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. We also misplayed this. I didn't have enough time for my Fiendsmith players. Good night, April. Good night, chat. Good night. Not what I was expecting. I should have thrown it, I guess. Oh, I should have Peruli it, I guess. Okay, I'm really bad. I'm really bad. I've used all 3 prayers. I don't have any Mitsu grinding anymore. Okay, but neither do they. We're both in the same position. That's a bad negate. They should not negate that. I don't think. I can equip from the graveyard? I never knew that. I can equip from the graveyard. Wow. I never knew that. I could have done a lot of plays better last time then. Oh, they play that. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know that effect existed. I just gave them that. Should I have played around that? It's lethal, right? We just lose. We just lose. Literally just lose. Okay. This was also an Omni on the field, though. I don't know why they never used it. Okay, well, we won a lot of games in Master 1, but then we happen to lose a lot of games in Rated. It's fine. It's fine. We will easily get that rating high. That'll do it. I'll end the stream now. It's been over 5 hours. Yeah, thanks for watching me play Mitsurugi badly. Did you win? We did not really win, no. Yeah. Make sure to come on Friday, watch the tournament. Make sure you play if you can, or if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. But definitely come to the stream at least. It's going to be really fun. The last one last week was really fun. Thank you to Sylph Co-admin following. Let's find someone to raid.